All right. Oh, looks like I have one. Let me just scooch over here just a tad. Pop. That's better. Good morning. Good morning, Sniper. Congratulations on... Is that your first Luna? I think that might be your first Golden Luna. Congratulations, regardless. Let me see. We did turn off the... I need to make sure that I turned off the text-to-speech because I still have not fixed that bot. I haven't had time. I have not had the time, unfortunately. Things have been really chaotic this last week. Thank you. Let me just make sure. Let's get in-game real quick. You just make sure the integrations are properly connected here. Because I've found that if I start the game before I start the stream, then we have issues. Let's see. Twitch integration configuration. Okay, configure. Channel points. Set them up again. Perfect. And then we're just going to refresh here. Change. Where is it? There it is. Edit. Perfect. Send cold follower message. We don't want it to be 2,000. Let's have it be 500. Cool. I hate that I have to do this at the start of every stream. Or I feel... correction. I feel like I have to do this at the start of every stream. Because it just hasn't been working recently. Just caught you at the start of the stream. Yeah! Welcome in, DK. Also, good morning, Sniper. Good morning, Toaster. Good morning, Lucent. Hope everybody is having a great Sunday morning so far. I have not yet eaten my toast. So if you hear me chomping a little bit, that's why. That's why. Like how Sniper is dancing right next to the outhouse. Yeah. I did. Hi, Fortune. What's up? Listen, leader, I'll cut to the chase. I want to be the loyalty enforcer. As you should, Queen. Let me prove that I'm the right person for the job. Okay, Fortune. I'll let you intimidate people. Oh. Shy. Just right out of the gate. Oh. But yeah, I did beat that guy to Kingdom Come. He he was like, sacrifice yourself, and I was like, well, what if I don't wanna? Okay, guys, I kind of oh, I had it for a second. Oh my god. Oh wait. Oh, I forgot we have an Undertaker. It's fine. We'll just make sure to retrieve Shy from the corpse well. Oh, why didn't you even? They didn't even bring her all the way over. Take loot. Oh, her necklace. We finally get it. I make you guys fantastic food. Actually, your fellow cult members make you fantastic food. Let's see. What have we got? Oh, I do need to set some more up, actually. See, look. Magnificent mixed meal. See, Lucent. Good food. I have to go harvest more food stuffs really quick to make sure that I can make more, but it is there. Good food is there. The rest of it has to be cauliflower. I'm a farmer. I don't know. I feel like I'll like assign people to like certain areas and it doesn't matter that it always gets switched around. It's like a predisposed thing or something. I don't know. Don't mind me. I'm just... There we go. I might marry the one who waits. We will have to see. Be like, huzzah, now you have to be stuck with me forever. Let's see, we needed to do an enforcer. Oh, well. That's okay. We'll do a sermon, we'll go get some more bones, and then we'll make Fortune our enforcer. Perfect. Wait, I forgot. Oh, well, I guess I just... It's okay. We still caught most of the colt. Perfect. You there. I not only married him, but also made him an enforcer as well, so his entire life revolved around being my husband and telling people to love me. Oh, it's perfect. It's so poetic. I love it. See, this is what happens when Shy isn't around to take care of the garden anymore. Things just go into disrepair because nobody else cares about it as much as she did. She just cared for the garden in a way that no one else will understand. Level 24? I know. I love that he can't die. It's just like constant. Oh, poor Ty. Slowly. Oh, that's right. Ty doesn't sleep anymore. I gave him the necklace of no sleep. I still have an immortality necklace too, I think. Oops, wrong button. Currency, food. Okay. Oh, not immortality, I guess. Double the lifespan, but so I have 3 of them. I don't know who to give them to though, because I feel like most of you have a necklace on already, so I have to wait for you to die to take it off of your corpse. Before. No, it was before for sure. He was a young whippersnapper when I gave it to him. Yeah. Let's see. Wait, Crow doesn't have a necklace. Here, Crow. Enjoy this skull necklace. Perfect. And I think no, Chibata already has a necklace. Man, here we'll give Fortune one of the other ones. She'll love it. Here, I almost hit in prison on accident. That would have been awkward. Perfect. There we go. And then... Do you have a necklace, Sniper? You don't. Guess what, bestie? Back in my day, I was given every way to help the cult. Now I just can't sleep, so I have to walk around on my exhausted old leg. I am a cruel cult leader. So cruel. Okay, we need bones desperately, so let's go. Let's go get those. Also, I named the being that you work alongside after my cat. Ooh. I mean, I figure if she's gonna be in the game, like, you know, it should be serious business, you know? Like, she should be someone important. Mix unique versus cast. Okay. That'll be nice. Okay. Well, this is fine. Ay, Ray. Where you going? Haha. Another skull necklace. Who am I gonna give these to? I feel like everybody already has a necklace on. I'll have to see if Mule or Stitches do. Ooh, there's an exclamation point here. What does that mean? Meow, meow, meow. Oh, a heart remembers. A mother shan't forget. Wait, is the cat merchant? I didn't know that was her son. I totally just. Should my other son cross thy path, pass unto him that a mother loves, misses, understands. What? Oh, okay. I was not expecting that. I cry. Wait, what just happened? Wait, did we bug it again? Whatever. I guess I didn't want the frickin' wood. It's fine. Okay, bye. Bye, buddy. Bye. I'll miss you. I know, that's what I'm like, it's like bittersweet. Like, oh, he's back with his mom, but oh, he's not gonna be hanging around anymore. I'm sad. Why? What is happening? Oh, I see. There's only one path. I thought there was two. They're all dead. Oh Lord, how could I again? Do you see it in me, the darkness in my soul? How could you? Sure, join me. Oh, thank you, Master. Oh, we have another follower dying of old age. Everyone's falling apart. I married both of them too and had them in the one who waits in the same harem hut. It's just a husbando hut. Oh no. Poor bird. I like the husbando hut though. That's really great. nobody got time to pick berries. Just chop them off the bush. It's fine. Oh. Hello? This is... I don't think I've ever seen a coin shrine before. Do I... Oh, make offering. Sure. Here you go. The statue of the beast desires gold. Is this another Midas thing? The given gold was stolen. The statue... Oh. Oh, I was supposed to... Was I supposed to give it money before taking all of this? Oopsies. Whoops. I did. I'm a terrible person. Interesting little conversations going on. I don't really want either of these. I like the poison chance. Oh, but the crit is nice too. Okay, maybe we'll try the crit sword for once. Poison is just so nice, you know. Oh, son of a bitch. I hate these heavy attack bullshit crap things. This one. Because we have 4 tarot cards, and I feel like that's pretty good. Rude. It needs to like calm down a little bit, you know? Just chill, man. I know, but the crit, Lucent. The crit. And it's faster. Plus, I feel like with the axe, you don't get to swing as much for the poison chance, so I'm hoping that the sword will be more beneficial overall. It is time. This is true. Hello, Leshy. Let's I don't know if I actually got hit by any of that. Did it. I did it. Small Leshy, little baby Leshy. Come along. Well, that was fun. Oh my god. So many god tiers. I was gonna say just marry all the deities. I think I'm married to Murph, Blue Ghost, and did we have a third marriage? Squigs and Squigs. Perfection. Delicious. Shepherd of souls, guide them now into the after so they may not lose their way. You got it. You got it, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's make Fortunate an enforcer. Gather minions. 'Tis time. There she is. Crown, pray. Murph lives. Thank you for your contribution, Toaster. Why? Okay. I'm trying. I'm trying to dance with people. It's not working. There we go. Better. All the old people gathering for dancing. Oh god. Get over here, dance. Thank you for the cult tax. Yes, hello, Fortune. What's up? What's up, girly? I knew you could do it. You truly are divine. Thanks. Thanks. Perfect. Okay. Why aren't you go sleep? Stitches and Mule are not sleeping. Go sleep. Oh, Star is sick. No. And actually, before you go, there you go, Mule. Have a skull necklace. But also, go to sleep. Why is everyone dancing by the porta potties? I feel like there could be a way better place to be dancing. I know I just sent you to bed, Mule, but I need you to confess too. I'm sorry, buddy. Angry! Other crown. That's right, Mule. He's very EB. Maybe the CB. Stitches, stop dancing. Go bed. Go bed. I gotta make sure the mods freaking go to bed. Go bed. There you go. Better. Oh, hey, bird, you leveled up. Perfect. I know everybody's grumpy. They keep interrupting their conversations. Terrible cult leader, TBH. No, I don't want to love you guys. I don't want to talk to you guys. I want the god tier, please. Thank you. Man. Oh, who died? Oh. Random NPC. Guess what? They get turned into poop. I mean, fertilizer. Not poop. There's a difference. Oh no, what happened, Piranha? What happened? Let's see. What was I was gonna upgrade something. Can I even? I don't know that I can. Can I? Here we go. Perfect, there we go. That's not what I'm trying to click on. There we go. Better. I was gonna say Elon is responsible for the Twitter debacle going on right now, so it wouldn't surprise me. Center report, PlayStation deemed it fit for PS4 network despite the fact that the person I was reporting was talking about. Oh my god. So wait, so you wanted to like turn someone in who was bullying people and then they suspended you? Wait, what? How does that work? Surely that's an oversight. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry, Piranha. Hopefully it gets figured out, though, because that really sucks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's depressing, honestly. Let's see. We have all those. We have I don't think I need any of that. I don't think we need any of those either. What decoration is it? It's a stupid mushroom sculpture. Fine. You can go like here in the corner. It's all good. No worries. Oh. So they were like, this was a mutual thing. Yeah. Shit sucks, man. Scary round head. Too scary to eat. Oh. My tasty treaties will have to be twice as much gold. I do not like the round head. What? Wait, why are they double? I don't understand. Oh, because of the gold. Oh, because of the angel. I got it. Okay, that's what it means by the round head. This. There you go. That's good. Purgatory. We get to go to Purgatory? Oh my god, we get to go to Purgatory? Enter once daily whilst mortal time stagnates. The blasphemous souls of Purgatory may be I don't know what that word is. Expiated? For as long as you wish or survive. Time will stand still in this world. Your followers will need nothing of you while you venture there. And should more god tears find their way to you, well, Yuki awaits. Interesting. Okay. Here, have a god tier. I have 4 of them. Spin the wheel! Spin that wheel! Old Doom Journal. Yeah, I'm really, like, I was already on the fence with Blizzard to begin with. Like, it's just been steadily going downhill, like, over the last couple of years, and now I'm just kind of like, so upset. Having a game mechanic where a thing named after your cat wants your tears seems a little too close to real life. It's so true. It's so true. She's just sleeping on the bed right now. I just looked back. She's real cute. Golden skull necklace. What's that? What is that? What is that? AAA is dying and AA. Yeah. Is that an immortal necklace? Oh. Everyone is sleeping though. I don't know what is going. Are there two people sleeping in the same spot? There is. Bruh. What? What the? What? I think nobody already has necklaces. I need to start looting the necklaces off of people when they die. Hi, Stitches. What's up? Glorious leader, we wish you to take us on a spiritual journey. Blend our conceptions of space and time with those mystical menticide mushrooms. Stitches wants to get high. Stitches is like, leader, let's get high together. Oh boy. I mean, when you're awake that often, maybe it's just difficult for you to I don't know. Crow's talking about food and friends. Sounds about right. That's very on brand. Come here, Crow. You leveled up. Okay, let's see. Let's see. We have some things to do here. I guess we can finish possessions. Sure. This is the only thing left. I should have. Missed opportunity. All right, guys. I think we're ready. I'm ready to handle everyone being sick. I'm ready. That's a lot of mushrooms. I'm just saying, maybe we're overdosing and that's why we're getting sick. Oh, speaking of mushrooms, we gotta go meet Sozo too. Friends, love. No, I didn't want to. I want to dance with everyone. Oh my god. Friends, love, sickness. It's true. Okay. Go bed, Fortune. I'm sorry. Go bed. Everyone just needs to go sleep. Go sleepy. Oh! Oh, Cash! Go sleep! Oh no! Oh no, everyone's shitting! I couldn't. Oh, Mule! Buddy! Sorry, I can't. Why? I'm sorry, Blue. I know. We're married. I'm doing a terrible job of making sure you don't get sick. Look, someone just kind of wanted to get high, and and this is what happened. Thank you for your contribution, Blue. Bed rest. Everyone go to bed. Oh my god. Okay, stop walking. Go to fucking bed. I swear to fucking god. I have to tell you guys one more time. Stitches wanted to get high. Stitches was like, Artie. Hey, Artie. Let's do some shrooms together. Oh my god. Everyone is sick. And now I'm gonna cook them food that might also get them sick. It's okay. It's true, Lucent likes being sick. Lucent is like, oh yes, I feel closer to Artie when I'm sick. Oh god. This game is something else. Okay. Perfect. Man. Who's in here? Oh. Beep bum bum bum. Okay, now that everybody is in bed, oh my god. That's a lot of stuff. Now that everyone is in bed who's sick, should be good to... Berserking of cancer. Oh no. Mentally strong. Mentally strong. Hey, Sozo. Guess what? I built that statue. You did it! Now I know I can trust you. Not like those nasty liars outside. They're always watching, always listening. Here, take this. You are Sozo's best friend. You are Sozo's only friend. Ah! Thank you for the resub, Erden.
Oh, I'm old now. How you doing, Artie?
I'm okay. Okay. Is he alright? Oh, no, he's fine. More have pledged themselves to you? Oh, I see, because of the... Hentai died. Oh my god. Wait, how do I bring him more mushrooms if he doesn't want more mushrooms? Mushroom out. The internet is safe, hentai is gone. Die! What are we gonna do without you? Oh, there's just poop on the ground here. Alright. Wait, where did Ty keel over at? Oh wait, I forgot I have an Undertaker. Surely they took him to the... They didn't take him to the thing. Wait, where's Ty? Oh my god, they're dropping like flies. Oh, there's Ty, right by Murph. Oh, Shu is alive again. There's so much going on right now. What? All right, Ty, come on, buddy. We're gonna bury you real quick. Thank you for your contribution, Blue. Let's get Ty buried in his own grave here. And we're gonna go turn this NPC into fertilizer. Stitches, why are you out of bed? Thank you, leader. My faith in you was justified. You're so welcome, Stitches. Now, I know that you don't sleep, but fine, Stitches, fine. Here, we'll just. There's so many people sick. There you go, buddy. You're fine. It's okay. Thank you, leader. Dies from sickness. I know. Just collapses. Oh my god, I have to sneeze. I'm sorry. Thank you. Ouch. I wish these would just like auto refill. You know, I feel like that would be like super beneficial or whatever. Do we need this many? I don't think I need this many. Ugh. Remove. I don't think we need so many refineries, you know? Wait. What? It's happening again. There's two people working the same thing. What? He's sleeping. What the fuck? They're not working the same thing, I guess. One of them is sleeping. The other one is... I want to talk to Stitches. Eggplants. Get out of the way. I need to talk to Stitches. No! Wait, why is he sleeping? What is going on? What is happening? I don't have a lifelong thing. Oh my god. Okay, so apparently, the game thinks that the position for these is a bed. Because Eggplants is sleeping at the alchemy stations. I can only sleep if I smell your feet. Oh my god. Yeah, I think you are. Oh, we get to spin the wheel. I just realized. Okay. Stone. Yes. Thank you. Perfection. Yeah, Erden, I think you are dead. Let me see. Hentai. Shy. Oh. Wait, where are you? Maybe you're not. Where? Has anyone seen Erden? There you are. You're over here. Oh, you're sick. You're sicky. That's why. I was like, wait, you're not in the what are you? You're almost dead. Wait, are all these people waiting to level up? No, they just look glowy because they're high. Alright, Star. You're coming with me on the next one. So is Panda. And finally, the one who waits. Force him to help me in my crusade. Hi, Mule. What's up, buddy? Glorious leader, the base is an eyesore. We need beauty to celebrate your glory. Let us build decorations in your honor. Okay. I'm fine with this. Oh, hi, Sniper. Here, wanna dance? Here we go. And dance. Also, here's your allowance. He's so happy. He's gonna go get Chipotle. To be honest, I don't even know what Sniper spends money on. I just know that he likes to eat a Chipotle. They just look glowy since they're high. I know. I think, oh, decorations. God, I keep getting distracted. It's too easy. Hey, but no. We're not some, well, I mean, I guess I could. Let's do... And then a hay bale. We could do a hay bale. Do a couple hay bales over here. And actually, I think, I don't think we need so many containers for poop. There we go. And I lied, we're moving stuff again. Okay, we'll build stuff first, and then we'll go from there. Thanks for helping, Crow. Yeah. Hi, Erden. There you go. It finally went through. Alright, let's do this. And then this. We're actually going to move this one here. Here we go. Why did that not move? What is going on? Let's try that again. Because I'm pretty sure I said. What's happening? Did I glitch it? Wait, who's exhausted? Eggplant! My God! Things keep getting glitched, and I don't know how to fix them. It's like now. See, there's like a thing. There is a thing there. Because now if we go... Wait, now it's gone. I give up. I give up. I give up. I don't understand. Whatever. I'll put this here, this here, this here. There we go. My God. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Everything is broken. It's fine. Who asked me to build more? Was it Mule? Mule did, yeah. Thank you, leader. My faith in you is justified. That's right, Mule. Just cult things, you know. Working hard, always, constantly. I think because happiness is locked, I think now is a good time to do all of the bad rituals, right? Like the raising someone from the— oh, I don't have enough bones! Finally a use for all of that dead person meat. Yay! Now we eat grass and people. Oh no. Thank you for your contributions. Alright. I can do this. There. Here, eat a Snickers. Oh god. Queemable, no, don't die. Give me your devotion first. Thankies. Fortune's leveled up. Perfect. Let's see. Who? What? Oh my god. At this point, where? You mother... Go to sleep. And stay there. Granted, it's my fault because I called a thing. I called a meeting. It's all my fault. There we go. Okay, do I now have everything sufficiently supplied? I think so. Okay, we'll collect this, and we should be good to go. My God. Yeah, unfortunately, it's locked now. I have to get to it from the... Or actually, no, I can buy the seeds from the seed guy. My delicious wares are now double the price. God damn it. That should be enough. Should we go to Purgatory? What's Purgatory like? We're gonna find out. Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh, okay. Well, let's see what happens here. A hammer? Ghosties. Oh, you don't get any items from it? Oh, I lost myself. I lost myself! Ah! Son of a... You... Okay. We're at full health. Fragments. I see. Son of a bitch, hold still. Or do you? Yeah, no items, it looks like. Maybe? No, definitely none. Finished this game the last time I played. I ended on 69 cult members and 4,200 gold. Perfect. What happens when they bring out more content, though? What are you gonna do then? Freeze all active enemies. Nothing like a frozen foot. No items in purgatory? Oh, okay.
Drink water.
Bro, good morning. Thank you for the hydrate in the stretch. Recycle still worth doing? Okay. I took a bite of toast finally. I made this toast an hour ago. No problem, Pro. Do what you gotta do. I appreciate you lurking. Like hammers most of the time. Freeze all enemies or a random relic. We'll leave this here for now so we can come back and grab it. Aha! I was gonna say all these ones that are like almost one shot, but not. Oh, both of these. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the sword. Yeah, because I really like the seeking projectiles a lot, but should be okay. Should be good to have a faster attack. Good morning, Shu. Oh, good morning, Mule. Shoot, you got revived earlier. You're alive again. Did you know that? You got revived. You're like alive. I forgot. I can't get anything from these. Okay, now the question is... Ooh, heart. Yeah, exactly. Ah, faster attack rate. Should I keep the freeze or should I go with the random relic? Because maybe the random relic will give me like hearts or something. The freeze is kind of nice though, because then as long as like if the room gets crazy, then I can handle it a little bit better. I think. I think I did know, but still, yay! Yeah. It was one of the Twitch chat things this morning. I think I'm gonna keep the frozen foot. I think it's more helpful for me. I love chance-based items a lot, but how are you doing this morning, Mule? Did you get some good sleep? Get good sleep? Oh my god. That's enough. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you for your contribution, Star. I am... There we go. Oh my god. I almost hit myself with that. Wait, what is this split apart bullshit? Oh my god. That's like barely better. It's not even better because my swing speed is faster, so it's a slower overall and I get 0.1 more damage. No, thank you. I think I'll take the Ichor. Oh, but I like the ghosties. But having a range is gonna be better overall. I think. Bird is probably over in the background going, oh my god, this bitch. But the axe is barely better. Like, it has 0.1 damage more, and it's slower overall. So... boop, boop, boop. Welcome in, Star. Ah. Perfect. Onward. Oh, these guys. Ouch. Can you like not? Oh my god. Knock back. I don't want either of these. I don't care that it's a lower level. 2 hours ago? Nice. I've been awake for a while today. But... Oh, there's more guys. Great. I woke up at like 8 o'clock and then I stayed in bed and I watched TikToks on my phone. Off to the city to say hi to your sister. Nice. I'm sure that'll be a nice visit. For sure. Ouch. Aha. Oh, poor Shy. I'm so sorry. Thank you for gifting Star a subby.
Fredden_last gifted a tier 1 sub to Winter Starlight. They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
Nice. Very good. I can hear Star screeching from here. Oh. Oh, don't you look lovely. I got hit once. No. Haha. I win. I win. I win. Something went wrong while checking the follow age. Oh. Oh my god. 2020. Holy crap. It's been so long. Wait, what? Oh my god, that was like, oh, I was just a baby streamer. Yeah, it's been having some issues lately for sure. Yeah. I just clicked your name and yeah. Holy crap. Holy crap. God, tears. We get to spin the wheel twice. Here's this one. Thank you for the pesos money. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my god. Yeah, so we have Ty, Shy, Lucent. Actually, we need to get Lucent out of here. Lucent, you need to be in like a grave. There we go. Owie. Yeah, we have a bunch of people. Bunch of people dead. I do have an immortality necklace that I'm trying to decide who to give it to. I remember when Panda raided you and he demanded his followers to contribute to the play fast. I remember that. Oh my god. He was like hardcore campaigning. Yeah, I remember that first time. I was like, I don't know, guys. And I still have, I feel really bad because I still have the what's it? The frickin' the one that we funded back in like November. I still have that one to do. I just have been so just out of it and busy with moving and everything, and now it's been postponed for so long. I feel bad. Oh, here comes Blue, all ready to level up. There we go. Okay, so now that we have bones, everyone is still happy locked. We can bring someone back from the dead here. Oh my god, we can't. I forgot. I didn't actually get any bones on that run. Oh my god. Oh crap. This is what happens when you play a Nintendo game with a PC game. All the buttons are reversed. It gets very confusing. mean, at this point, we're getting everything, so it doesn't matter which ones we choose. It's just checking off the list. No bones about it. For real. Huh. Yeah, basically. I'm just kind of like, I just want to go through the unresting bishops and see what happens after that, and then I might be finished after that. I don't honestly, I have no idea how much content is even in the game. So I'm old, death will soon take me. No! No! I don't have any gems. We can't, that's right, I forgot. We can't make upgraded outhouses because rip. Blue! What are you doing? There is a perfect, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 perfectly good outhouses. Okay, that's good to know. He is both being a little shit and giving us a little shit. Shaking my head. SMH. I swear. You really do be shitting and farting on the floor. Okay, so now we're gonna... Oh. Here you go. Thanks for the follow, a guy. Welcome in. What's this? An owl? You guys can be an owl now? Let's see. What is that necklace? Oh, we get another one. There is a kitty form. Yeah. It can be a hoot or a koala. It could be koala. A little koala. Yeah, Fortune is a kitty cat. Perfect. Let's see. Where is she? Where is Fortune? Fortune! Where are you? Where are you at? Oh, level up. I keep having to like... Thank you for the contribution. If you want to join the cult, I can do a raffle here. Here she is. She has a little hat on, but she's a little kitty cat. Let's see. There you go. If there's anybody wanting to join. I think I have a couple more. On mobile? Okay. Well, if there was anybody lurking who wasn't already involved in the cult, they're welcome to join here. That's okay. I know there's a lot of different things at once you're looking at, right? Oh, I'm sorry, guy. That's okay. Here, we'll do 1, 2, 3. Or actually, we could do here. There we go. And then I'm gonna do randomize. Tell me how many times to hit the random button, guy, and we'll pop that in. Yeah, anytime I joined my just hit it. Okay. I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it. I've already lost count. Koala! Perfect. It's a cute koala. Everyone's just dancing. So cute. But yeah, every time I've gone to join like a friend's cult, I always like panic, and I'm like, I don't know what to be, and so I usually just pick a bunny. Yeah, I did. Didn't I? Oh no, did I not? I thought I did. Where did it go? I swear I typed it in. No, you're here. Here you are, see? A guy, 8,900. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, unfortunately. I wish they let you, I wish they gave you the option to, like, edit, like, for, like, a certain number of, like, channel points or whatever, to let you, like, edit your character. I think that would be super cool. Or have it, like, be, like, the next time you're resurrected, you get resurrected and you look a little different or something. It really is. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let's get that upgraded. I feel like I need to organize this little section better. I don't like it. It's like, these are just like little base level ones. I don't really want those. So we have this, this, this. Something is not gonna work here. This is what happens when you have something that takes one square. Okay, here, you know what? We're gonna just move. Let me think about this for a second. Okay. So if we do like, can I even, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I want it to look nice. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, there we go. Easy. Fuck it. Easy clap. Whatever. Oh, God. Of course, because this is the alchemy corner, everything needs to be gold. You know, it only makes sense to have it be gold, you know. Why is one of the Pokemon, the white and red ball, bouncing around like a VeggieTales character? Oh, Electrode? Because I think just because they didn't want to animate it rolling around, probably. If I had to guess, that's what I would say. Oh, I really like that lamp. I don't have enough crystals. Skulls are expensive. I need the bones. I want to decorate it though. Just something whittle. Something whittle and cute. Little candle. then maybe some grass. Oh, that's really tall grass. I changed my mind. It's too tall. I need more little stuff. Oh, I only get to build it once. Ah, ruined. Skulls. Little scully guys. Yeah. And then I'll move that sculpture later. I thought he'd just It would eat dirt all the time. That's true. That's true. Artie hasn't posted enough. Wow! Wow! Shoo! Look, just because I posted that cookie and made a joke. I would be very surprised if anyone here was within a 3-mile radius of me. That would be shocking. And also mildly terrifying. So like, oops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Who's kissing? Crow and Shoe just kissed. Crow and Shoe just smooched. They just smooched. You all heard it. You all saw it. Ooh. Crow and Shoe be smooching. Perfect. I'm just gonna put this here. And then, sorry, I'm in like decorator mode. I apologize. Let's do brick flooring. Make it a little different. There we go. Ah, crap. Son of a bitch. There we go. And then I like the candle. The candles. We're making a shrine. There. That should be me. Wait, is there NSFW stuff in this game? Because I looked at my character and I'm so concerned and confused. I don't think there's NSFW stuff. I think it's just smooching. Only smooching. Wait, where are you, Star? Are you not sleeping? Are you in unasleep? Where are you? Oh, I turned you into a demon currently. No, you can make your own followers. So I just really wanted us to go on an adventure together. So I turned you into a demon to help me on my next adventure. You'll turn back into a follower when you're done. It's just yeah, you're a little arrow guy. Little arrow guy. Panda is a scary, spiky thing, and then the one who waits is a cute little cat spirit. Your little buddy. Yeah. Just a little guy. Super cute. Oh. Alright, well everybody is still happy, and mostly healthy. Actually, I'm gonna collect these beets here and make some foodses. I know, yeah, he's just giving you life. It's giving life? Good job, Kit Box. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, everybody's sick. The shrooms war. Oh, my. Oh, no. It's happening again. Oh, God. It's happening again. Erden, bed. No, no. Go bed. Chibata, bed. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Everybody is shitting and farting again. Oh, my God. No. Quit running to go puke. Go to bed. Thanks, Eggplant, for cleaning up all the yuck. You gonna clean up that one too? What a good janitor. Stitches, where are you going? Go to bed. The way I have to like watch and make sure you all actually go to bed is kind of a little ridiculous, gonna be honest. Let's do this all set up here. Boop, and then I need to make you guys your foodses. They wanted splendid vegetable feast, right? Yeah, okay, cool. 1, 2, 3. Wow, I'm amazing. Pro, buddy. I'm glad your faith in me was justified, but you need to go to bed, buddy. No sleep, only cult. There we go. Okay, let's get Leshy. Need to get Leshy in here. You get to cook, Leshy. There we go. Okay, now we can leave. Sleeping doesn't let me eat, so why bother? I mean, okay. Spin that wheel! Perfect. Nice. I like the arachnid. That's good. Okay, I guess. I don't like it though. I guess I'll take it, but I don't like it. Oh my god. Kind of ridiculous, but whatever. Now I have to remember to actually destroy everything as I go. Perfect. Oh my god, everyone's dying again. I don't understand how you had 69 followers and kept up with it. Like, I'm just like, everyone is just dying left and right. Stopped mid-fall. Okay. Next area. Don't mind me as I just break everything. Oh, I was like, where's the last one? Perfect. Those, got this, got that, got those. Summon 2 demons to assist in battle. Oh my god. We have 5 demon guys now. Amazing. Let's go this way. Oh, yeah, I traumatized this guy the last time I came in here. I believe it was, please just leave us alone and I'll continue to do business with you. Ouch. Okay. Followers die first. Oh, I forgot I can feed you guys cannibal food. Oops, that's not. I like how he's not actually doing anything about all of that. 50% chance to become invincible, or 50% chance to get a blue heart. Huh. Interesting. I will take it. Devotion. Wait, I just realized. I just realized something. So we beat Leshy, right? And here I am in Leshy's realm again instead of the next area. So I'm actually doing like a like a challenge. Is this like a challenge mode on accident? I'm so fucking dumb. Oh no, blue is old. Where is the WoW? WoW is gone. How are you doing, Zouch? It's been a little bit. Hope you've been well. Let's see. We are, wait, my 2 demons are gone. Not good? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I played the whole first, was it the first match? And we did some mythic on it, and then I just decided I needed a break. And now I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever return. I mean, I probably will eventually because I do enjoy playing with my friends, but it was a lot to have, like, it felt like I spent my whole week on it, you know? And I was like, I feel like I don't have time to do, like, anything else, so. And I usually take a break every, I don't know, like 2 or 3 years. And I have been playing non-stop since 2019. So, or sooner, actually, a little sooner than that. So I was like, I'm overdue. I'm burnt out. I need a break or I'm never gonna touch the game again. There's these sacrifices. Okay, so NPCs only. Thank you, because I totally would have sacrificed one of y'all and never seen you again. Thank you for the lurks, ouch. Yeah, it was a chore, for sure. There's a lot to keep up on, so. Make sacrifices. So true, bestie. So true. I don't know that. Both of those are dumb. I don't wanna. Guess I'll take the hammer. It's just slow, you know? I don't really want that. It's okay. Can you not recycle these? I feel like that's kind of... I feel like you should be able to recycle those if you don't take them, you know? Get something out of it, at least. Do they ever give you like more rooms in these levels, or is it always just like 9? I feel like sometimes Binding of Isaac would have like horrendously long rooms. Oh, I missed. That doesn't look good. Invincible! Hell yeah! Ouch. I missed again. Lame. Imagine missing. Ah! Stop it! Hold still. Can you like die, please? Oh my god. Haha! I did it. Because if you're all lurking really why you just list all the reason I want raiding more keys, raids, wait, let's come. It's true. Yeah, and it is something that's easy to pick up and go. I think my thing is just like I took so long getting to the point that I am at that I have to like just step away for a significant amount of time. And it sucks because like that's how, you know, like, I mean, that was like guaranteed time with my friends every week. Ooh. So now it's a matter of like how much content can I handle at this point? And the answer is just like none. And I feel really bad because I don't know, I've been raiding with the same people for so long, but I have to take a break, otherwise I'm just never gonna play again. I honestly should have taken a break way sooner than this. Okay, can you guys like not? God, I hate the heavy attack on the hammer. That's kind of like the main pain in the booty here. Oh my god. Holy cow. Anyway, moving on. Isaac does have some super long floors. That's what I thought I remembered it being like, oh my god, where the fuck is the next area? Yeah, double rooms, that's right. I feel like you get a lot more upgrades in Isaac as well. Like, it's definitely more of a rogue-like experience, I guess. Or maybe it just feels that way. God damn it. I hate these things. I can't. Motherfuckers, stop it! Thank God. It's the slow attack, or the heavy attack. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. It's too much. Neil has some very prominent things here. Spawn bombs across the room. That sounds like fun. Yeah, it's definitely a hit or miss. Wait, how many? Yeah, let's go to the hard one. Yeah, that's how I am too. Smack. Smack. Give me that. I see that soul heart there. Why can't? Oh my god. Question mark. Yeah. Increase the loyalty of any follower you choose. Ooh. Alright, Crow, time to hit level 14. Wow. My work is done. This fool would follow you into the deepest darkness from whence no one returns. Oh god. Woo! Let's see. Never had friends that were into WoW. I dodged that game, never really felt the need to try after the free level 20. Yeah, if you didn't play it early enough on in its infancy, or had a group of people, then you aren't quite as addicted to it. I think I added up all of my playtime on stream once, and it was kind of embarrassing. Kind of cringe. Little cringe. Why is there nothing here? That's weird. Is this not weird? There's no bad guys in this room. I feel like it's a little strange. 464 days. I know. Yeah. I used to have like an alt problem. I had so many alts and then never really truly did anything with them. Ouch. Yeah, it does feel kind of weird. Like, I mean, when every Tuesday and Sunday for the last like 4 years has been the same schedule. You know, get on, log on, play game. It does feel kind of weird to like have a Sunday where you're just like, I'm not doing anything tonight. I have time to like do chores and like catch up on things. It feels really weird to have your schedule just completely rearranged like that. Thanks, Slaw. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a great Sunday so far. Oh God. Oh, bird died. No. I wasn't there to hold your hand when you passed. I'm so sorry. I'm out adventuring. Yeah, it's a lot of people are upset right now too, so it just seems like
Noses pants is on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
Stitches, how is it that every time you use that, I feel like 1 out of 2 times you get that ooh-woo. Let me tell you, Stitches just has this luck with the ooh-woo roulette. Cause that, I want to point out there, here, you know what? I'm gonna pull it up right now. We're gonna see exactly how many ooh-woos are on that. What even is sound alerts? Here we go, let's see. Streamer login. I like passed out, woke up to that. Rawr. Let's see. It's thinking. It's thinking really hard. Okay, here we go. My alerts. Okay, ooh roulette. Let's see. Where is the... I have 18 sounds on the ooh woo roulette. So you have a 1 in 18 chance of getting the rar one. I feel like 50% of the time Stitches gets it. I don't understand what he does. But it's always just like, how? What? I don't understand. It's supposed to be like the trolley one. I don't know. Yep. XD nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you so warm. God. 60% of the time it works every time. It's true. I don't want either of these. Maybe. Maybe I do want the... No. No, I don't. I lied. Remember how I was just saying how much I hate the hammer? I think I hate the gloves more. It do be like that. Sorry it startled you, Shu. I apologize. Onward. You know, my choices were gloves or wait, what was the other option? Was it? I don't even remember. I feel like it was gloves or axe, maybe. I dislike that I only got two options. Or dagger, that's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, I hate how close you have to be for the dagger. And especially since we didn't have any tarot cards or anything, it was just like, ooh. Ooh. Son of a bitch, it's these heavy attack guys again. I just have to be more patient, and I'm not today. I am not that girl today. There. Perfect. Get the heck out of here. Get out of here. Oh, this is a dead end. Yeah, I like, that's the one where it does like it like throws a bunch coming from the ceiling, right? So why did the game... It heard me say that I hate the heavy attack, and it gives me 2 rooms of heavy attack dudes. Wait, why isn't it... Wait, what? What is going on? Oh my god. Fuck this. Why didn't it work? There. I hit this guy like 3 times with a heavy attack and none of them broke his shield. Like, what? The heck? Thank you for your contribution, Stitches. Sorry I can't stay long today. Already it's my grandpa's birthday. We're about to have a cookout for him. Oh, that sounds so fun though. I hope you have fun, Stitches. Definitely get some good food stuffs, okay? I'm not that kind of girl today, strings. I know. Yeah. There we go. Fucked up. What is? I don't... Okay. That was weird. Can't tell if it was intentional or if that was a bug. Let's see. Onward. Another. Okay, so we have to do this first one. Aries. Yeah. The other thing I hate about the hammer is that it just like, if you're going for like clearing like grass, it does not want to do the grass clear. It takes too long. It takes forever, honestly. Too long. Okay, I know what to do this time. Here, have money. Yay! Statue of the Beast gives 45 coins. Yay, now I steal the money. I give the money, and then I steal the money. Oh no. It's gonna be mad. I didn't realize it would come off a cooldown that quickly. Whoopsies. Cannot send messages as a buddy? Oh no. That would be funny though if we're just like out on an adventure and just one of the demons is just like, hey. Croissant. I felt so, I was like, oh, I have been caught. It knows. It knows. Croissant. Oh. Fortune is dissenting? Oh, hell no. Fortune, what are you doing? Everybody is mad. We have to go back. Everyone is mad. No. We have to go back. We have to go back. What is going on? Don't tell me I have to imprison Fortune. Where are you? Girl. Girl. People are laughing at her. All right, let's see if this actually works, because the last time this happened, Murph got moited, even though it was 100% success rate. Okay, let's fix things. We're gonna fix things here. It's twice in a row. Oh God. Here, guys, look, I am a generous cult leader. Don't look so grumpy at me. Put on your hoods. Here. Take money. Yeah, see? Oh my God, so many people just leveled up. Yeah, Murph, don't fail this time, for fuck's sake. Can I look grumpy? I'm dead. You're okay. You're dead. You're allowed to look grumpy. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, grumpy old man blue ghost. I can't. Let's see. Substances encouraged. There you go, guys. If he comes back and he dies, I'm going to have words with Devolved because shall we bring someone back from the dead too? I probably should have done this before we did all whatever, it's fine. All right, guys, you get to decide. Substances encouraged. Encouraged! I've been dead for less than a day. Like light shrooms even further. I'll leave this up for a couple seconds longer. We have a lot of dead people. Unfortunately. All right, let's see. Your wish has been granted. Oh. Everyone dancing. What is going on here? All of the vegetables are ready at the same time? Too coordinated. I love that emote. That's so cute. It's so cute. Okay, who? Star. Why are you not sleeping? Go sleep. You're exhausted, girl. Huh? What? Okay, I need. Where? Panda. Panda's already. He's back and he's already working in the fucking mines and shit. The one who waits, I guess you can. I think we can gather everybody's prepare for burial. We can gather everybody's level up when people go to sleep. Queemable. We'll get you in the crypt with the other Twitchies. Thank you for your contribution, Shy. Let's see. Whip. Look, Fortune. Girl. I need you to understand. I need you to understand. She's so mad. What do you mean, what is Erden doing? Wait, what? Where? Where? What's that guy doing now? Where is he? Oh, he's sipping. He's right here. Sip. 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 No, he was. Oh. He's just so sleepy. You know? So asleep. So many level ups to collect. I like how we have the little mod, the mod tent here. Perfect. Go. Slip, just slip it, little guys. Slip, little guys. Perfect. Perfect. Great. Clean out these, because nobody seems to want to do that. Star is old now? Oh my god. Alright, Blue. Time for you to confess at the end of your life. I just want to sleep. Something about other crown. Oh, hi, bird. What's up? Oh, oh, hang on. Your new cornerstone disgusts me deeply. I understand. I'm sorry. Sure. Oh my god. Everybody just has words to say today, I guess. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, you were just like, I don't even need to go in there to tell you how I feel about this. It's atrocious. It's gross. Thank you for your contribution. Remember how I said I didn't think I needed 4 compost bins? Well. Wait. Perfect. Pew. Pew, pew. Oh, I'm dumb. I never leveled these up to level 2. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm sorry. Everything's so stinky. I'm doing my best. It's just, you guys just poop a lot. It's hard to keep up with it all. I feel like 5 outhouses should be enough for 28 followers, but I guess not. I know. I hate that new rule. Goodbye. I don't have enough gems to build this. It makes me sad. Okay, Fortune. It's re-education time. Oh, see? See, you understand. There we go. Now, continue to be enforcer. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, you guys are gonna, like, starve if I don't feed you. Hang on. Actually... let's just go through all of our built-up, cannibal meat. Now that you guys don't get sick while eating it. Feast on their souls. Okay, is it? It's this one next, right? Sacrifice a level 4 follower to open. Do we have a... Okay, well, it can't be any of you guys. A level 10 follower? Oh my god. Oh no. All of you, it's only you guys. Okay, so let's... Crap. The... Just all you guys. Oh no, we have to save an NPC that dies next so that we can just like... Yeah. I feel like, yeah, Nana, I'm interrupting you. Can you just like, here, have a bribe. Also let's dance. And then, Yeah, here, like, have this small gift. Yeah, it's so nice, right? And also, I'll get back to you. Oh, you're fine. Wait, what ended up winning? Level up. I didn't even pay attention. Next missionary can't fail. Oh, that's good though. Here, Crow, can you go bring us some meat, please? Thank you. Goodbye. Have a safe trip. The one who waits is making friends. Interesting. Oh, it's on cooldown. Shit. Well. Well, yeah, we need more bones too. I just need to go out on more trips and make them not, I don't know, come back after each one to make sure you guys haven't burned the place down yet. You know? Blue ghost stop. Wait, why is everyone standing here? Hello? Hello? There they go. Oh my god, that was scary. I think they were waiting for someone to come to the sermon, but they died on the way. Where did Blue die? Oh, Blue is probably in the morgue. Oh, okay. Blue ghost. No. I know. Oh my god, everyone's puking. Holy crap. There we go. Ciabatta, why are you sick, boy? Let's dance. We'll get you leveled up here. Perfect. And then go sleep. Go sleep. Alright, well, I guess, off we go to Darkwood. Thank you for your contribution, Erden. Appreciate you. Appreciate. Preach. Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh, just die already. Summon 2 demons, yeah. Oh, I forgot to set up other demons. Oh well, it'll be fine. We'll be fine. Easy clap. thought so. We're not done exploring this level yet. Bomb. Okay. Now, next area. Ooh. Let's go here. We'll get yet another follower. Ouch. Son of a... No problem, Shu. Have a safe trip, please. Hope you have a nice time visiting your sister. Bye-bye. Cato. I love that her son is just with her every time now. I think that's really cute. He's so happy. Yippee. Yes. I have a feeling we have to do the same thing, right? And do the, like, sacrifice with the necklace thing. And then bring them back to the shop. Perhaps. Or maybe there's some special secret way of doing it. Huzzah. There. Jeez, such a pain. There we go. Way easier with the hands. Oh, poor Shu. He's just terrified of death. Flowers. Okay. Off we go. Veilfar 2. Ouch. Ouch. Oh no. Oh, I was dumb. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I shouldn't have hit the button. No! Is Leshy gonna get his eye back now? That I used it? Oh my god. Okay, calm yourself. Boyo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's not now. Oh. Oh, right. I forgot. Here, let's do Beyond. Perfect. There we go. No! I'm just trying to live. Oh. Yeah, you can. That's one of the things that you unlock. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, Leshy gets his eye back. Nice. Oh, welcome back, Murph. Yay! You returned safe. Now go sleep. God tier. Buried follower has been resurrected. Who got revived? Wait, did it show us? Oh, Blue's back! Blue has relived. Blue has... I said relived. That's not... It's not really a word. It's okay. No, we can't sacrifice Blue. None of the Twitch followers are applicable unless I like ban them. If they get banned, we can sacrifice them for the door. But I don't think that anybody currently in the cult. But Blue, why are you sleeping over here, bud?
Drink water. Become.
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch call. Thank you, Crow. Thank you. Perma cult band. Who's taking one for the team? I mean, that's the only reason I would sacrifice somebody permanently. Like, if you can't come back, then like you would be gone permanently. But I still want to see all you guys, so you know, can you be you want to be a gold statue? I can't bring you back. If I make you a gold statue, you're gone forever. What? Okay. If you really want to be a gold statue, we'll make you a gold statue. I understand. Mule is just tired of being a cult. Wants to become glamorous. Forever in glitter become the gold star. There you go. See? Perfect. $111th. Here, you know what? Let's see what Mule has to say at confession here before we go. Friends. See, you are talking about other crowns a lot. I mean, I just used luxurious outhouse. I felt like a king upon a throne. I wish it told us who the bad chat was with. Time to spin the wheel. Oop. A follower. Perfect. So Mule, if you're sure, we'll turn you into a gold statue right now. But I need confirmation from you before I do it. Well, yeah, if you wanted to do it, I would do it. Okay. Okay. Mule is becoming a gold statue. Wait, where are you? Did I pass you already? No, here you are. Okay. Age 106. Here we go. I'm so sad. Look at it all the way up there. I can't even say hi. Bye, Mule. I'm so sad. No, I never have to eat poo. I never made you eat poo. You never ate poo. Mule's out here trying to make me look like a bad cult leader. I is the only person who has ever eaten poop. I was gonna say, were you eating poop of your own accord? I'm so god. Oh my god. Well, now I guess we can assign Murph to sleep with Stitches and Crow. With a mod tent. I swear it was chocolate. Sure. I'm so sad. I don't know why I got so emotional seeing Mule so, like, scared to be turned into gold. Chocolate in quotes. Oh no. Oh god. I can't. Oh my god. Crown, sheep. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Bird leveled up. Here we go. I was eating Kit Kats in the tent. It was triggering for some people. Oh my god. Such a drastic decision to leave the cult over that. I just feel like I can't. Oh my god, I can't. Oh my face hurts from smiling so much. Ow. Oh my god. Oh, wait, who's in the morgue? Talk. There we go. Oh. Oh! Erden has died again. R.I.P. R.I.P. in peace, Erden. Oh, there goes Stitches, our Undertaker. My, look at Stitches go. Stitches is so happy to be the Undertaker. And see, Stitches is the best Undertaker because he actually takes the bodies all the way to the morgue and doesn't drop them halfway there. I haven't chosen yet. I have not decided. I wasn't sure who, because I'll tell you why. Most of you already have necklaces on. So I have to wait until you go to die to remove the necklace from your body. Actually, I think I might be able to do so early, actually, if I exhume your corpses. Let me see. Oh, Nana. Oh. Nana has hit level 4. Which means that we're going to sacrifice her to the door now. Let's see. Here, if we... You looted a corpse? How are people gonna know I looted a corpse? Huh? How are they gonna know? Everyone's asleep. How would they know? How would they know? I guess Erden didn't have anything on. I don't think Lucent had one either. But you're a statue! You're a gold statue! How are you- what? 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 That is terrifying. Mule whispers to us at night. Oh my god. Oh! Shy! Yay! Thank God, because the garden is in disrepair, girl. Like, I don't even know where to begin. It's awful. Sheila woke up with no necklace. That's how they know. Shh. Shh. Maybe we'll make Shy immortal so that we don't ever have to worry about the garden becoming a mess. I think I'm content with that choice. I think we're gonna do that. Let's see. Where is Shy? Where's Shy? Shy. Oh, you're in the middle of a conversation with Ciabatta. Yeah. Hee hee. So funny. Here. Blip, 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 blip. All right. Here you go, Shy. You will never again die. Perfect. Also, here's your weekly allowance. And now I'm gonna need you to do your farm stuff. There we go. Yes, Eternal Garden. I know we'll get other ones too, so it's just a matter of doing the wheel spin, I think, for the most part. Oh look, the cult faith is back all the way up again. It's perfect. We have 4 old people. Crown, pray. Oh, sorry, Shy. Oopsies. Clean these. Yeah. It's true. You live again. Okay, I'll grab these. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Aw, Sniper's cooking. How nice. Someone just leveled up. I'm not turning around. Oh yeah, we need to open the door. We need to sacrifice Nana. Or we have Fegra. Actually, let's sacrifice Fegra because Nana is younger and will can level up still. So we're gonna sacrifice Fegra. Oh. Goodbye. That is horrifying. All right. Anyway. Ooh. Ghosties. I love the ghosts. Ghosts are my favorite. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. Wait. no star dies? Oh my god, you guys. I need you to not, I need everyone to just stop dying, please. I can't handle it. So many frog. I don't like that scary womp womp noise happening. Yeah, exactly. Just don't die. Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't die anymore. Just become immortal of your own accord. Find necklaces for me so that I can give them to you and make you immortal. Please. Waha. Transcend. There it is. Oh god. You got it. You got it. This way. Perfect. But I want to go up here and get this room voiced. Yeah. Oh my god, that is a giant archer. I was thinking of going to the beach today after stream, but I told myself that the only way I would go to the beach is if I cleaned out my car. And my car is not clean. So, yeah. I love Stars Pat emote. It is so cute. You will clean. Thank you. Please clean my car out so I can go to the beach. Ooh, I like question marks. I don't know why. I just like question marks. This guy's like, oh god, not this chick again. He's too scared. I do not know that artist. What kind of music are they known for? Thanks for the diseased heart, guys. Oh, we're already in the boss room? Wait, what? What? Oh no, this isn't the boss room. This is a completely different thing. Oh my god, what the f— it's such a small room. How am I supposed to get anything done? Or is it? Or wait, I'm so confused. Why is this happening? Gosh, now he's gonna run away constantly because I have him down so low. Hey, BJ. Let's see. Convert. Ah. I guess that was the end? I'm so confused. That was like hardly a map. Look, it was in the middle of the map. What the f- Is that normal? That's really weird. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before, where the boss is in the middle of the map. It's usually like the end step, right? And usually there's like an escape afterwards. So like, what's going on? What's happening? What do we have currently? Swing with intent. Okay. Weird. Let's see. The portal credit songs among other nerdy stuff. Oh. Code Monkey and Your Brains. Oh. The Millennial Nightmare Fuel out of here. Oh god. That's like, oh gosh, what was that one? There was another guy that, that I was shown when I went to college. He did like the, it might be the same, I don't know. Probably not the same guy. I don't know. But he did like jingles for brands on TV. But there was one that was like for like the Bump It. Do you guys remember the Bump It? It was like, it didn't match at all. Wait, I need to look it up. Hang on. Oh, it was Perry Grip. Do you guys remember? Do you guys know who Perry Grip is? Please tell me you know who Perry Grip is. There's all kinds of them. There's also another song called Fuzzy Fuzzy Cute Cute. And I liked to blast that one to annoy my ex at the time. It was great. It was great. Let's see. Increase it here. Let's get shy. Yeah. Ooh. I think so. I feel like there was one about a burrito for sure. There was there's also one with like maybe I'm thinking of Fuzzy Fuzzy Cute Cute. There's like hamsters in like a house or something. It was like it was weird music, okay? It wasn't intended to be listenable. Actually, no, you know what? He did he was the Do You Like Waffles guy. He's the one who did the Do You Like Waffles? Yeah, I like waffles. Do you like pancakes? Yeah, we like pancakes. Do you like French toast? Yeah, we like French toast. Do 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 do. Can't wait to get a mouthful. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I'm just this like crazy millennial lady right now. Oh my god. Wants waffles now, I know. I love waffles. Although, okay, so like if you had to pick between waffles, pancakes, or French toast for like the rest of your life and you couldn't have the others for the rest of your life, which one would you pick? Would you still pick waffles? I have never met a person that would say pancakes because pancakes have zero texture. They're just flat and sad, you know? Pancakes are so mid. Well, crepes aren't an option, Crow. Crepes are like fancy breakfast food. I'm joking. If you had to pick between those three though, like Crow. Crow's like the crepes. Crepes still exist in the world. You have to pick between those three. See, I am a French toast girl. I could eat French toast for the rest of my life and be absolutely content. Pancakes are third place. Pancakes are like, just the idea of eating pancakes makes me so unhappy. I ate them a lot growing up, and while my mom is a great cook, I love her, but we ate a lot of pancakes, and it was sad. Thank you for the follow, Duke. Welcome in. It's gotta be French toast. It's gotta be French toast for me. French toast, then pancakes and waffles. Oh, see, I can't do pancakes. See, for me, it would be French toast, waffles, then pancakes. Like, yeah. Really? Pancakes for you? What? I'd like to choose the option to rid the world of all three. You monster! Monster! Oh my god. I feel like, I don't know. There's no hate to anybody who likes pancakes at all. I cannot eat them anymore. It's too much. It's too much for me anymore. Oh my god. Dude, you've got like guys coming at it. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. I have to focus, I'm sorry. Haha, I did it. Blood for the blood god. It's true. I feel like Crow is like intentionally very monstrous. Crow is like, how can I develop my tastes to truly upset people? Crow is just a devious little guy. And we love them for it. I just like what I like. I know. We don't really have French toast here, and I just enjoy pancakes for being simple. That's valid. That's valid. My sister's a huge pancake fan. Ever since she grew up, it was like we'd go out to breakfast, and she was always pancakes, no matter where we went. She was just obsessed with them. Crow is back. Leader, I have returned safe from my missionary and have brought an offering. Good job, Crow. Now go sleep. Go take a nap. Nana, stop talking for a second. I need to level you up. Come here. Here, let's dance first. Okay. here's your bribe. And also I have a gift for you. Here you are. A large gift. It's a gold statue of me. Cherish it forever. Yay, yes, it's perfect, right? Hee hee. Let's go do our confession, or not our confession, our sermon. I don't know if I want something sweet. It's gotta be crepes or scones. Scones are really good. I love scones. Proper scones, like, you know, like not the dry scones. All right, Nana, where are you? Oh God, I can't find her. Where is she? Where? There she is. You. Wait, you didn't level up? Why didn't you level up? Do we have? Well, I don't want to have you confess because that's. I feel like that's. Ugh. All right, fine. Small gift. Whatever. Yay! Level up time! Hooray! Good job. Perfect. And then, what do we have? Here, have a necklace. And then, also, you gotta confess now, Nana. We're just picking on Nana. I want her to be level, what's it, to unlock the place. She doesn't like food. Question mark, red crown? It's a good thing we are sacrificing you. Let's see. Okay, this one good. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Guy has leveled. Perfect. Collect these, and I think we'll maybe. No, we'll be close to leveling up though. Yeah, super close. Let's see. Oh God, I almost went to purgatory. That was scary. Level 7. Is Nana level 7 yet? No, not yet. What level is she? Colt. Oh, God damn it. Son of a wrong button. Ugh, okay. I wish these were sorted in like level order. I feel like that would be great. Like being able to sort by different criteria. Wait, where is she? Oh. She's level 6? Oh, so close. So close. Waffles and fried chicken are a heaven combo. I will take your word for it. I don't think I've actually had waffles and chicken before. I don't think so. Perfect. Wait, who's in the more? Oh, Star. Oh, I'm sorry, Star. We gotta bury Star. Japanese jiggly pancakes are 100%. I haven't had them, but I want to make them. Because they sound fucking delicious. I see them on Japanese shows all the time. Oh my god, we're too... Oh. Well, this is full again. Easy. Gotta get them from right place. Murph, stop eating so... Oh, never mind, it wasn't Murph, I lied. JK. Ah! Oh my god, everyone's just keeling over! Can I... How do I... Oh, thank you, Stitches. What a great Undertaker. Stitches is like, don't worry, Artie. I got it under control. Oh, Stitches, you didn't take him over all the way. Wait, who was... Wait. I don't remember who this was. They literally just died. I don't... My brain... So many people are just falling over. Ah, yes, eggplants. Okay, perfect. Well, that's fine. Thank you for your contribution. Murph and Blue are arguing. Okay. Okay. So... Is there anything we can do to increase loyalty here? Because I kind of want to increase their loyalty. There we go. Give money to people. Alms for the poor. Hooray! Let's see, what else do we got? Follow for the day. Gain 80 faith. Faith. All followers gain loyalty. We could ascend someone. I say we ascend somebody. I'm just like trying to powerhouse level Nana at this point. We'll have to pick a... You know what? We'll pick this one. So they're gonna die soon anyway. Perfect. Yay! Hooray! Everyone is leveling, except the people I need to. Oh, can I? Excuse me. There we go. Perfect. Fortune's talking to the one who waits. Perfection. Perfection. Sniper has leveled up. Great. Where did Nana go? She is. Oh. Bird is leveled up as well. Perfect. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I need to go turn in my witness eyeballs to Sailor Man.
Bowdy. Bowdy booty bowder.
Bow-da-doo-da-doo-da.
Love you. Bye bye.
Perfect. Here, have another eyeball.
Boo. Bowdy booty. Baboo. Baboo. Biddly boo.
I'm like convinced that this character is just Murph. The fact that he makes puns and jokes is just very... It's just very... Papoo papoo. Doop-a-da-boo-da. He makes jokes and laughs at his own jokes. Oh, Stitches, you leveled up. Nice. Good job. What were we doing? Oh, right. I don't think that this isn't gonna wake everybody up to use this, right? I hope not. Yeah, exactly. I feel like this could be fun. Yeah, exactly. Ah. Oh, I selected the wrong person. Ah! It's fine. Oh, Shy leveled up again. I'm trying to... There we go. Perfect. No. Girl, don't worry. You get to keep going in the farm. Ciabatta. Go. Someone else leveled up too. Oh, Murphy did. Oh, sorry, Fortune. Who's smooching? Who's smooching? I want to know who was smooching. I missed it. I'm so sad. New lover. Oh, it was Cash. It was Cash and someone. Cash and who? I must know. Cash and Nar. One of the NPCs. I see. I see. I think so. I mean, they both had the same thought, that it was like a new lover, this one is the one. So funny. You just hear like smooching sounds. Oh boy, smooching time. Oh no, we need more seeds. Ah! Okay, let's collect everything here. There we go. There we go. Perfect. 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 Wait, where is Nana? There she is. Hi, Nana. Here's your allowance. Please level up. Yes! Alright. Now we get to sacrifice Nana. Come on, girl. I forgot the TTS is broken. I'm sorry. I know. Bye, girl. See you later. I mean, thank you for your contribution. Ta-ta. Bye, girl. Oh, man. They all look very suspect. Incredibly suspect. It's like one of the raids at the end of Battle for Azeroth for WoW. The whole time we were in there, I was like, this place looks suspect. The whole time I was like, it literally looks like her. It was so bad. Oh god. Trying to remember which one it was. God, it was the one with like. I'm gonna have to look it up because it just the whole interior, and it's like a recurring theme too. Leshy's eyeballs. You get them again? Well, neither of these are very helpful when you only have soul hearts. So... Literally, neither of those first options work with soul hearts. So. Unfortunate. Oh crap! Oh god, I almost did the bad thing. Wow. Okay, fine. Food. So far, I'm losing stuff. Recharging. Let's come back to this after a couple of rooms. Back and see if I can use it again before we leave, and then if not, we'll destroy all the bags of coinage. Recharging. Okay. Haha. And then what's this? Tarot cards? I think this is a tarot card. Yeah. Ooh. Increase curse attack. Hell yeah. Oh, I can't use that again yet. Fine. Should have gone the other way. There was like a... Wait, what? I thought my character was dead. I'm confused. What? Wait, what? What? I thought I was dead. I'm so confused. What? It said I reached old age, but I'm not even on the cult list. Whoa. What? I'm lost. I'm very confused. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm just here. Or not here, actually, allegedly. I guess. I don't really understand it, but it's fine, surely. We'll just have to see. I mean, there was that time where I had the glitch where somebody who had died was giving me shit from beyond the grave. They were like dissenting against me. Yeah, just standard cult things, you know. Alright, look here. Go. Everything's fine. This is true. This is very true. Ooh. Ah. I think I'm gonna keep the projectile one, I think. Just because I like having a projectile curse, you know. Collected and good to go. Yeah. Ah! Bomb. Oh my god, that was scary. I don't want. Ooh, tarot, yeah. Friendly bomb? Hell yeah, that's still recharging, okay. Hannah has died. Oh no. Ooh, tarot. Environmental traps cause no damage. Hell yeah. Now I can stand wherever I feel like. Oh, wait. I have to do these in order. You first. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. There we go. Jeez. Alright. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. This is not going well. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay, we're good. Haha. He just he keeps getting knocked back into oblivion. Like, what am I supposed to do when you're way back there, bro? I can't do nothing. Can't do nothing. It's not gonna be in Cold Time too. Oh no. There we go. Okay. Where the hell? Where's the panda? Ciabatta. Yeah, I'm not even alive. Actually, I don't even know where I am. Hentai, Erden, Star, Eggplants, Lucent. Where I don't even exist. I don't even exist. Yes, we all know where you are, Mule. Ray Ray. I don't know what it is, but I just keep finding ways to break the game. Thank you for your contribution, Mule. Perfect. Wait, did we have anybody die while we were out? We did. Oh yeah, Hannah. Wait, what level was Hannah? Should we keep Hannah buried or I mean, we could bring her back with the resurrection ritual, actually. Let's just throw her in the pit then. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. wow, I didn't even have anything set to go on this. We're gonna need to do another, you guys donate money to me ritual, because I am poor. What's wrong, Stitches? Why are you sad? Why sad? I think so. Yeah, I need to get more pumpkin seeds. I should just like fully expand the garden area and just make like another one of these right next to it. I just haven't done so. Let's see. Yeah, I am set on gold nuggets now. Forever, even, maybe. How much money? How many money? $2,600 money. I think we're good now. I'm gonna go buy a bunch of pumpkin seeds. I know, so many. I can't believe you even managed to have that many. That's just crazy. Should be good. A guy ate an exquisite meal. Right on. Maybe let's look here. Move all of our stuff out of the way here. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. And 9 by 9. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh! I feel like there's probably a better way to go about organizing all of that than this. It's not that hard, you just need to do everything you can that gives them and spam them out at the same time when you have about 50 saved up. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine so. Go. let's do... So we have one. So it looks like everything can be 2. And then we have arm stand. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then scarecrow in the middle. And then more farm plots. Look, Shy, you're gonna have so much farm space now. We just have to build it all. Oh, I should probably put these where it makes sense to put them. Over here. And let's move the morgue. To here. So many plants. Wait, why is this still here? Is it because it hasn't been confirmed to move yet? It's weird. It's weird. I don't like it. Did you hear about the scarecrow that won an award? I didn't. I'm ready for the setup though. Tell me about the scarecrow. Tell me about the scarecrow. I want to know about the scarecrow. He was outstanding in his field. I love it. No, get back here. I love it. Wait, what? Wait, what did I say? Dude, I can't. You know that meme on TikTok that's going around right now? That's the it's when they're talking to Kelly in the office and they're like, "Oh, yeah, great idea, Kelly." She's like, "What did I say?" And then she goes, "I talk a lot, so I've just learned to kind of tune myself out." That is literally the life of a streamer. You're like, "What? What did I say?" Hey, look here. I am old and I have a TikTok. So like, yeah. It's so funny because my coworker who's older than me, she's like, "Oh my gosh, did you see that that fish song video?" And I'm like, "What? No. Fish song." She goes, "Oh, well, when it shows up on your For You page, tell me, and I'll show you some of my favorite ones." And I'm like, "Okay." It's okay. I know a lot of people don't have TikTok. And it's funny too, because like people who watch Instagram Reels, they'll like send me stuff. They'll be like, "Oh my gosh, did you see this? This is so funny." I'm like, yeah, I saw that when it was on TikTok. They always just look at me like, "Oh." I just sit there and I'm like, yeah, I like saw it already. I'm a menace. Wait, where did we? Wait, what is here? What the? I hate this glitchy shit. Do not cite the deep magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written. real. For real. See, look, it's like glitched out, this thing. Man. I love this game, but like I feel like every time we play we find something else buggy with it. Weirdest thing is I look 21 and I still I can't even be old when I'm old. Oh no. Dude, adult acne is such a pain in the fucking ass too. You're like, I already went through puberty. Why is this still a nuisance? I don't understand. I thought I wasn't gonna have to deal with this once I grew up. Now I've grown up and now it's just, ugh. Yeah, really frustrating. Oh, real. Oh, Panda is keeled over now too. Oh my god, everyone's just dropping like flies. I feel like we're gonna need more seed bins. And actually, we could do the thing. Wait, actually, we need to upgrade that farm. All those farms to level 2. There we go. And may as well upgrade the scarecrow too. And then the these things. These. I feel like we should just like always have and this one actually. Oh shit, should move it up 1. Yeah, we'll move it up 1. Okay, 1 2 3 1. 1 2 3 1. I think you are dead, Owie. You are dead. We have quite the menagerie of people. Yeah, here you are. Day 83, age 72. I think you've been revived at least once before, though. Yeah. Set icon to these. Let me see. Okay, so now I need to do here. Perfect. Okay, and then we can have that one be the same, or actually probably like right here, actually. Let's see. This is so awful looking, but it is what it is. Yep, here you are. And then we'll have... Did we already have one marked pumpkins? No. Wait, we should have this one be beets and this one be pumpkins. There. Actually... I lied. We're going to... This is going to be weird. Okay, here. Is it this one? There we go. Good enough. Fortune has leveled up. Have you ever heard of A Hat in Time? It sounds familiar, but I'm not sure where from. Thank you for your contribution, Blue. Appreciate you. Everything's broken. Everything is busted and broken. I'm so sad. We are a farming civilization, so like, yeah. Everyone's gonna hate me. We're eating grass for a little bit, guys. I'm sorry. It's a rich inspired platform with cute, sassy kids supporting us. Aw, that's cute. Oh, wait, who is this? Oh my god. Wait, did I wrap them and I forgot to put them in the crypt? Who is this? Panda. Oh, sorry, Panda. Oh, my brain is dead. Okay, so that's there. But it's also here. Okay. The game is broken, guys. We have glitched this thing somehow to where here is a level 1 morgue. And this is our level 2 morgue that is still somehow interactable. I'm not sure because I can't even remove morgue 2. Can we just remove it? Does it get rid of the other one? Okay, it's gone here now. So now we'll just rebuild it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be like fine. Okay? Like fine. Good panda time. I forgot to bury him. Oh, Blue, you're sick. Blue, go back to bed. What are you? No, go to bed. The heck do you think you're doing out of bed? Jeez. Jeez. Cool. And I think with that, we are going to wrap it up for today. I could... I thought you said go dead. No. No dead. Thank you for your contribution, Blue. Ouch. Oh my god, that was a really good wrist pop. Holy crap. I don't know if you guys heard that or not, but that was like super satisfying. Oh, I can like feel... Wow. Oh, so nice. Anyway, let's see. Let me check real quick. Let's check. I need to, like, oh, Chibata is live. Let's just raid Chibata. Why didn't he show up in my list initially? We're gonna raid Chibata. He is still doing his bake-a-thon, his subathon, raising money for his cat's medical bills. So let's go raid Chibata again today. I do want to eventually find some streamers that play Cult of the Lamb that we can go raid afterwards. I will say the reason I don't randomly raid people, like just pick someone to raid, is because without like vetting them beforehand, is because I've had a couple of bad incidences of this happening where I thought they were chill and then they were not somebody that I wanted to send my community to at the end, and I felt kind of bad about it. So we will say hi to Chibata today. I will be back on Tuesday, hopefully. Let's see, raid 1, raid 2. If you are subscribed, you can use the second one. If you are not subscribed, you'll need to use the first one because otherwise the emotes won't pop up. But yeah, let's go support Chibata, and we will go from there. I might actually do drawing on Tuesday. I might draw because I have a computer tablet that I haven't like used at all hardly, and I have Clip Studio Paint, so I was thinking of maybe trying to take that on a test run. Yeah. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate you. I am like starving though. I've been nibbling on this toast for the last 4 hours and I need something more substantial, so. I hope everyone has a great Sunday and I will talk to you all soon. Love you. Bye bye.